It's a flash flood warning out there. County, Tennessee.
Alright, the stream should look a lot better. See how much better it looks.
See, now just
60 frames per second now too. So
counties in Ohio, we have a severe thunderstorm warning as well. So this is going to be for 70 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail. So this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 1 million people. Cincinnati, it's Kettering, Middletown, Oxford, Hamilton, and Fairfield. Okay.
yeah, it's going through a lot of stuff.
Just to the west
Going
of
from my phone to Restream servers, from Restream servers to all of the other servers, and Livestorm Media servers to Hascam servers, and Hascam servers to Weatherwise servers. So about a 90-second delay on the stream, somewhere around there. So when I get ISP Tech, we'll only be like 10 seconds behind.
up here in Ohio, Lima, Delphos, and Ottawa, or is it Delphos? In Ottawa, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds. They do have a tornado possible tag on that. Moving for 132,000 people up here in Allen, Defiance, and Henry counties. In Kentucky, we actually got a severe thunderstorm warning now for the Brandon area. This is Bullitt County, Hardin County, and Meade counties in Kentucky. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Radcliffe and areas over here. There's about 44,000 people in the path of this storm. It's got 1 inch hail and 16 mile per hour winds with it. Way up in Michigan, we're talking about Jackson and Mississippi and Jackson counties in Michigan. We've got 156,000 people expecting 60 mile per hour winds over the next hour. So Leone and Waterloo Village. In Indiana and Kentucky, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the Lancaster and Madison area. It's for 26.
Got a tree down the top of High Street.
We got 26,000 people that need to get ready for 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. We're back up into Michigan again. Adrian and Liberty counties. That county in Michigan is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. So lots of new severe thunderstorm warnings coming out in here.
Is that one there on Florida? For some reason, for a little while. I guess it's because it's cold.
Now, I don't know, like, this is a lot of nice thing. Is it pipe? Let me know. I'm saying that too. Interstate 75 in Ohio. Get ready. There's about 221,000 people who have this. Very damaging.
Oh,
National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a special weather statement for Huntsville, Decatur, Madison, Athens, Hartselle, Redstone, Arsenal, Riceville, Trinity, Lawrence Crossroads, and Portland. A strong thunderstorm at western Madison, southern Limestone, eastern Lawrence counties for 6:15 p.m. CDT.
all right, the stream should look a lot better, guys.
Radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Decatur, moving east at 30 miles per hour. The desert cyclone wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour at any size gale. EOT.
Guys, back in the stream. See the elephant? It's right there. There's an elephant. didn't see the 1080p option, so I had Restream fix it. So now we're shooting a 1080p stream. So it should look a little better for you guys.
That's why it's in the number 3 slot there. Is that it is a considerable severe thunderstorm. Okay, so looking at our storm charts for today, our biggest hailstone that we've seen is up there in South Midland, Indiana. Now that might actually be broken if somebody measures it.
We're coming down into Kennett, Missouri, headed towards Dyersburg.
It's lines are at 68 to 70.
That's that big one. It's the top of that parasail.
That's our today, including 17 tornado reports. 17. Alright, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cincinnati. Okay, so this is going to be from Fairmont County in Indiana, Switzerland, and Ohio counties in Indiana, and then in Kentucky, Campbell, Carroll, Gallatin, and Kent counties in Kentucky. So we've got a pretty strong storm coming in here. I'm going to try to load up some different views here. So once again, Cincinnati, you guys are now in path of a storm that's capable of bringing in 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we actually just got a new gust report of 68 miles per hour from Brookville up here. So these are definitely doing the thing, right? They're producing damage as they come into Middletown, down Cincinnati. So y'all get ready. We've got millions of people now in path of some significantly damaging storms.
We're 12 miles from Kennett.
Before we get into this, I've been sitting here, I haven't been for 6 hours, so I've got to take a 5-minute break. I think I've said like about 5 minutes, so bear with me while I do that. I'm going to turn down. Or should I do turn yellow on real quick here?
I remember this place.
Yep, I'll be right back, y'all. Severe thunderstorm warning nearby, so we're watching for potential hail and wind damage.
Alright, now we're
Great.
starting to
My
shoot.
radio. Hold on, but it's making moves right here. I've got a little cell moving over me right now, just X-ray 8.
Wow, they about hit that truck.
Freezing nice wind gusts out here.
You about got
Gotta get ready because you're about to get hammered, girlfriend.
Wind!
what in tarnation?
The big stuff is, well, the middle of the storm is just going to go right below us.
Oh, okay.
Got a CG strike right next to me.
Take video. I promise, take video.
And that'll get your blood pumping better than Cialis. I can't believe I still have a voice. Yeah, should pop out pretty soon.
This little cell has moved through my area. Now we're going to wait on round two of the next little cells that are coming forward. If they They don't break up when they hit here.
Sorry guys, I'm coughing a lot. My throat is super swollen.
Rick, be advised, there is rotation forming south of where you are at right now, over towards the Trenton and Middletown area. This is moving northeast towards Dayton.
What's up, Skyler? I meet a lot of people on the side of the road in Alabama. I can't really see your profile, but I'm sure I remember you. Was it the other day? And you were in a pickup truck.
Hey Rick, be advised, they did just extend us with an additional layer on. This does include the South Charleston and Springfield area. This does now also have a possible tornado tag with it.
We are we're coming out of Kennett, Missouri right now, headed into Dyersburg, Tennessee. We just left Kansas about 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago, something like that. I'm really gonna have to do like some hot tea or something when I get home because my throat is killing me.
Okay, just a quick update on me. I went in the house, tried to come back out, and lightning struck, and I was looking down. Rob knows what I'm talking about. I was coming out of that door, and I was looking down to step down, and I seen a line going down. It was so weird. It was like a flash, but a line. So weird.
Yeah, it like burns itself into your vision for a split second.
So your life literally flashed before your eyes. Yes, that is what has happened. And all I can see is a line. But I was looking down at the ground, and it, like, I guess maybe from where it treed out. I don't know.
So there's a tiny cap, looks like, but these storms are about to bust through that cap.
It's so pretty out there where y'all are.
Yeah, I love the Boot Hill. It's nice playing off this Mississippi River Valley. The Delta.
the land goes for as far as the eye can see. It is absolutely crazy out here.
Can't wait to go back.
Now it's like this along the Mississippi, all the way down into Louisiana. Some places are a little more tree covered than others, but yeah, this is the Dixie of the plains of Dixie, I guess, the Dixie version of it.
Doesn't even feel like we're in Dixie. I feel like I'm back in Oklahoma, the plains.
Is the plains your home now and heart?
I figured I'd retire at about age 87 and move out to the plains with my widowed wife's ashes, and I bring my little dog Chaco to live in an apartment.
That was crazy specific.
Bro's got plans.
He's got plans for his wife too.
Yeah, clearly.
Chaco's going to be living his best life though.
In an apartment? Oh, it's a retirement home. These clouds are just climbing and towering. These things are insane. This is awesome though. This is beautiful.
Got a small cap, but not a very big one. You can kind of see where this far left cell here. I ran into it, but they are shooting over the top now. $30 miles to Dyersburg.
We good on gas?
I'm right above half a tank. We'll top off in Dyersburg for Tennessee. Hang and stand by. HRRR runs. We may end up towards Clarksville, Tennessee, or maybe around Dixon. We could also go south. We'll be able to play this out soon. Waiting on this last model run to finish. This warm sector is shifting a little bit, and so it's therefore shifting the initiation zone a little bit. Got kind of a buffer zone between north-south there. So we'll figure out which side's going to be more intense, more severe, north or south.
Be careful if you go around Dixie and JR might drop in the crash it again.
Oh, man. He hasn't seen danger. He's probably too drunk to find us.
No, that's the thing though. He would be so plastered that he would just somehow find you.
The top's overshooting. And this one right here.
There's a new tornado warning that's coming out of Michigan for eastern New England County. Until 7:30, this is located 6 miles north of Stockbridge or 10 miles southwest of Fowlerville, moving northeast at 35. This is a indicated.
All right, this lineup here that we're watching is most likely going to be the initiators. Keep watching it. All right, we're right here in the middle of the Boot Hill of Missouri, coming into Caruthersville. I'm getting ready to cross over into Tennessee. This is my favorite Mississippi River crossing bridge, too. My absolute favorite. So hopefully we don't lose the Starling as we're going under it, but you'll at least get the beginning of it. Blondie Valerie is my wife, by the way, just so you know. now to Caruthersville.
God is handing out free baths and electric hairstyles as of right now for at least the next 20 minutes. At least in my neck of the woods.
This whole sign's blown down right here, snapped. Well, the wind killed that road sign.
There's another new tornado in Cook County, northwestern Wyandotte County, and southern Hancock County until 7:45. This is located near Rawson or near Bluffton, moving east at 60. This is radar indicated.
Got trees and power lines on the road right here.
Get video, get good video. Check this little storm.
And if you can, try to make a report of it on your spotter network so they're aware.
thank God for the Starlink, because we don't have any service like at all right now. Shout out Starlink, man. Shout out Love's Truck Stops too. Their drivers have been honking at us and stuff while we've been out on the road. It's been pretty cool. A bunch of kids recognized us from Ryan Hall's stream. Pretty awesome. We'll see if we can give Ryan some more decent video today. I'm gonna get in a little better position. There aren't any spotters for real down on this southern mode. You got one in Jackson and one in Florence. Steve Green. It's my favorite bridge, Dixie. This is my favorite bridge on the Mississippi River. Tennessee, baby. You're one state away, Dixie. You're one state away from home, dog. Welcome to Tennessee again. Fun fact, this is my favorite bridge on the Mississippi, and just seeing it makes me super happy inside. Like a kid. Just now seeing his presents for his birthday party. Yeah.
Rob, you sound like you're about to cry just talking about it.
My voice is also shot, but I love this place.
Rob, you need to give your voice a little bit of a break in the coming days.
I think it was a little bit behind the H-R was.
Oh, the new H-R-R's out. I was just looking at it.
Drink like some hot sweet tea or something with some honey.
That sounds like an abomination.
Trust me, you add a little bit of sugar into some hot tea and some honey. Trust me, it's good.
Yeah.
Tires over one more time, and if there's enough puncture in them, they're not going to call it
Notice last night I did right after you went through that water really fast. Plus, this is a fairly long drive. Probably isn't used to this. Might be a simple just leave it.
I'm showing the same thing.
Those TPMS lights go off a lot. Those sensors go off a lot because you're supposed to replace them like every 200 or 150,000 miles. I'm sorry.
Fun fact, TPMS sensors are not manufacturer related. It is government permission.
You're on the 18-Z right.
That's a nice fact.
right there, more than likely.
With the farmland.
And here comes
Farmland is gone.
Mississippi, so it's showing the same thing. The storms that's up here ahead of us now are the ones that's showing. I mean, there'll probably be some pop-up stuff behind it, but they ain't gonna be severe probably. The atmosphere will be robbed. Right there is gonna be good. More than likely. But that stuff that's coming out of Arkansas into Mississippi or whatever, probably
They have playing songs about every state that they've been to. Texas, Arkansas, Canada. I can correct them.
Bean chalupa. Shut it down. Shut it down. Hammer. Oh, I have a hammer. Orange Jeep.
Typical that never hits the metro.
on this out here ahead of these storms right here. A lot of them stable. There's some low level temperature.
I haven't responded as much because I'm trying to get some video just for the wind and the thunder and the lightning. But every time I stop videoing, the lightning hits.
This stuff's starting to go up. Look at this one. Just right there. Behind them. This might be that second line right there starting to form. There's one right there in Union City right there popping up too.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at roads.
storm up here goes dramatic. That's these right here made the blue.
It's not much, to be honest, just some wind, you can see the trees, and then some rolling thunder. Every time, like I said, every time I turn the camera off is when the actual good lightning hits, so I got so few strikes in the clouds.
This damn accident.
You say that yours does it whenever Zello goes off?
No, every time I turn the camera off. It's like it's a camera shot, and then it only really shows out when I turn it off.
We'll go down this track. Finna get it from this time. Need that iPad. I'll have to crawl back there and get it. We finna stop. I don't know how you found it. I could never even see it back there. Yeah, or the GoPro Quick app. It's free and will let you export so many stills out of a video per day. I can't remember how many. All right, gotta make another gas stop.
Dude, my ass.
Same.
Oh, fuck out here, I'll tell you that.
Language.
It's gonna take a roll.
The last 8 triple R don't look as good. Don't worry like that. It's right there. When I first got the car, it took me like 20 minutes to figure that out at a gas station. See, this is that GoPro thing I got.
Okay, that's good.
It's like giving your GoPro 3 batteries instead of 1.
So it lasts for a hot minute.
Yeah, it's got a 10,000 milliamp battery in it.
That's lasting a hot minute.
My other laptop charger. No, I need the $150 laptop
We got
charger.
CHASER Rob.
Look at my hair. I look like you found me on the side of the road.
What y'all think about heading from here?
Try to figure out if we want to go north or south. I can't find my laptop charger.
Only car.
Yeah. Well, that's great. Damn laptop charger's gone.
Well, leave that in the road. Don't call me out of stupid stuff inside.
It's true.
So we got you going on the roof. On video.
Yeah.
You got shouted out in the line. You hit that 1,000 more yet?
Oh no, can't see. Probably in here.
They did just extend that tornado warning in Ohio for Kingwood County and northeastern Wyandotte County.
Found these.
This is located
Hell
near
yeah.
Sycamore or 7 miles from Chipotle and just moving northeast that way.
Yeah, there it is, Dixie.
And then you took one up there to the room. I didn't know if it was this one or not.
I forgot I took this bag up there too. I didn't think I took it up there, but I ate food. I ate beanie I ate beanie weenies and bread because I didn't want to go get a fork for the noodles.
Oh, you ate noodles too?
No, I threw them. I had like 2 bites of them,
Oh, really?
and I couldn't eat them good with that knife, and I was too tired and frustrated to keep trying. Just ate beanie weenies on bread. I'm gonna go grab a drink. That water does not taste good.
I didn't think about it would.
Well, I bought it for emergencies. Hang on 1 second, guys.
Comanche, Cotton, and Stevens counties in Oklahoma. We do have a golf ball size hail falling with this. Okay, so I've got a pretty good view of it from a storm chaser. I'll show you as soon as he puts this back on it. But for now, just hey, if you're one of the 2,000 people in the path here, make sure you're getting indoors away from windows. It looks like it's going to miss downtown Duncan, but it is coming. So take shelter here in the path of this in Comanche County. In Ohio and Pennsylvania, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Columbiana County, Ohio, and Lawrence County, Pennsylvania. So get ready for some strong winds out there. Also up here in northeast Ohio, Cuyahoga, Olega, and Portage counties are now under a new severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Aurora, Mantua, Garrettsville, Wyndham, and Troy Township. There's about 200,000 people in the path of that one. So things are getting pretty crazy out here all across Ohio. We're pretty close to getting hit in Toledo. So I'd say we got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes max in Toledo. And I actually would not be surprised if they ended up popping down a tornado or any areas of rotation that we're just trying to spin up here on this line. It doesn't necessarily mean that I think there's going to be a tornado. Gosh, we've seen them do this before. So I would not be surprised if the sirens go off in Toledo at some point. But if you don't, bigger one is probably still to the north of that. Let me turn up the volume on Storm Runner. Let's see what they're saying.
Maybe in the console. No, I know where they're at. They're in the
Dialogue there, but
Mitch.
Just know that there's tornadoes popping out of the storm left and right. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to treat this. Like, I would love nothing more than to tell you exactly which McDonald's and which Walmart the tornado is, near right now. But the thing is, this thing is cruising several areas of rotation. Probably are cruising tornadoes all along the backside of the storm. Let's just assume this one expected to take shelter. 10,000 people in this polygon up there.
Well, dang. I know it. Packed them up.
Y'all got some storm reports and some relay reports. Go ahead, y'all. I'm going to go grab some.
All right, Ryan, buckle up. I've got a ton of storm reports hitting us from Illinois. We've got multiple emergency manager confirmed tornadoes in west central Illinois. One was seen crossing Highway 125 near Philadelphia and Cass County, and several others touched down in Morgan County, including around Jacksonville, and most recently near Litterbury just a few minutes ago. Plus, the train spotter reported thunderstorm and wind damage of large branches down in Baltimore. Effingham County, a bit early.
So there you go. The latest from Illinois. I was watching the storm reports as they come in. Also, Galbot's watching the chat. If I have time to, kind of let it direct me where I need to be watching right now, we've just got stuff that needs attention here directly in the affected areas. Like our new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out here with the tornado possible tag for Champaign, Thomas, and Rantoul up here in Champaign County, Illinois. There's 200,000 people in this severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for that 60-mile-per-hour winds, and also potential multiple tornadoes that could happen from the multiple areas of rotation that are popping up here around Champaign, up there towards Thomasboro and Ludlow. This is Champaign County, Illinois. These storms are moving off to the east. Eventually, they're going to make it over there towards Houston, Danville, Westville, and yes, we are also watching the Terre Haute, or the Terre Haute area, later as the storms move off to the east. Storms are starting to pop up a little bit farther to the south, down here in the southern portions of Illinois and extreme southeastern portions of Missouri. So these will be the ones that eventually come towards you in Evansville and Louisville. I know we've got a lot of people watching from over there. We don't have anything going on just yet, but we might hear soon. Indianapolis, we got some storms popping up just to the west of town. They're not going to be your main event today, but we're going to watch those certainly as they move up towards places like Crawfordsville.
Answer the warnings over these right here.
Our
that quick.
tornado concerning the storms right now
These right here.
are back here to
They've
the
already
north
canceled
of
the warnings off of
Springfield.
them.
We just got a new tornado
That one's
warning
still up and going
for
though.
Coles, Douglas, and Edgar counties in Illinois. So let's move on to that one and inspect it. So this is going to be, once again, for Coles, Douglas, and Edgar counties in Illinois. We've got an area of rotation back here between Charleston and Ashmore, moving up towards the town of Marvin, Oakland, Kings, Eastville,
Ow.
Newman,
That's rough on my ass bone.
So 3,000 people are in this.
I'm going to tape y'all's mouth shut.
This is radar indicated rotation.
Sorry, chat.
Right here between Ashmore and
You let us go.
Listen to have us
I
swear.
would not be surprised if this
Gonna have a swear jar.
tornado. We've definitely seen signatures today.
Y'all have let a lot more. I've let one or two. You got 9. Don't use our audio, guys. Oh, well, that's neat. Your little storm damage there. You lost the cover, didn't you? And Baltimore City, Prince George's County. We're mostly talking about some very strong winds. We don't have much of a hail threat or anything with this, but we've got some very strong winds moving into the Laurel area. This is what it looks like right now out there in Laurel in Maryland. So we're watching these storms very closely. No tornado threat. No tornado threat with this, but definitely watch out for those isolated hail reports and also damaging winds that are capable of bringing down trees and power lines over there towards Glen Burnie, Odenton, and Severna Park over the next 40 minutes or so. And there are more storms that are forming. We're going to see lots of severe thunderstorm warnings over here today, maybe even up there towards Philadelphia as well. So we will intermittently check back in as things get going. Back over to our priority warnings. We're up to 4 tornado warnings right now. Priority number 1 is going to be this observed tornado warning that has 27 minutes left on it for Cass, Logan, Mason, and Bernard counties in Illinois. Let's go to that one on radar. We do have a storm chaser getting pretty close to the base of that storm. We've got Storm Runner Media on it. But we've also got Ryan Scholl up here just to the north of Greenview that we're going to keep an eye on. That's what I'm waiting on. No, it shouldn't be.
I was going up here Missouri too, but it's not doing nothing.
Honestly, should have a decent.
Looks like it's all going to move over here.
Pretty soon as he drops down.
This right here's going to be in use of good thunderstorm watch.
Luke Hatton actually has a really good view right now of the storm. That is to the east of Springfield. So this is a live look right now at the rotating storm south of Buffalo. So this is the tornado warning for Logan, Macon, and Sangamon
They ain't got no internet.
You can actually see the lowering right in front of him. You can see the motion. You can see the rotation on this storm. He's literally right next to where the tornado would be. So this is the part of the storm that's getting ready to go through Mechanicsburg. It's going to cross over Interstate 72, hit Lanesville, Saunders, and go up there towards Illiopolis. So that was a live shot of that storm as it works across Interstate 72 in Logan, Macon, and Sangamon.
Indiana land.
This is what that storm looks like on radar. You can see the look down here at Luke Hatton's icon right there where the tornado would be. So we're going to keep checking in with him.
You don't have weather-wise on there? Or do you ain't got pro?
Yeah, I do.
If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado watch in effect for 5 million people.
Dixie has cheesy fingers.
For a couple of tornadoes possible for 4 p.m. We've also got another tornado Indiana in effect until 8 p.m. A few tornadoes are likely here. 7 million people are included in that one. This is a video from earlier near Jacksonville, Illinois, of a funnel cloud. This eventually turned into a tornado, and it did damage up there north of Jacksonville, Illinois. And it's still a storm that we're tracking right now that's producing tornadoes as it continues to move off to the north. We do have a new mesoscale discussion here from the Storm Prediction Center. This is a tornado and damaging wind potential increasing into the late afternoon. So they're highlighting places like areas just west of Indianapolis, including Crawfordsville, Terre Haute. They're highlighting Kankakee, Illinois. They're highlighting places like Lafayette and Logansport and Plymouth. So get ready. We could have some intense tornadoes, a couple of them anyways, according to the most probable peak intensity here on this mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. And here's some more damage from last night. Lots of trees down all across Oklahoma. This is from Lake, Oklahoma.
Indiana.
And of course, we've got people sending in photos here of them watching from home. Really appreciate you guys for tuning in. It looks like we're getting started out here in Michigan. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate and respect the responsibility of being here on your all screen today. Once again, really quick, before we get back into covering these warnings here, if you don't care to hit that like button on YouTube to help us here in the algorithm, so that hopefully we can get some of this information from some people who otherwise wouldn't.
That's why
we're here. It's worked in the past, so it's free to do.
Flip around St.
Just hit
Louis.
the like button like you would on a normal YouTube video, and we'll end up getting in front of somebody who might not even know that there's a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Ashland, Huron, Lorraine.
These storms popping out in southeast
Medina
Missouri
County
too.
in Ohio. Hey, Ohio.
Right behind us.
We've got
Yeah.
a strong as it goes up over.
I found it.
Towards Lanesville, Haynes, and Illiopolis. This is a live shot of
There's usually a severe thunderstorm warning on this line. Behind this line from doing anything or not though. None of them severe warned yet. They're just now starting to evolve.
And we're still pointing.
All right, we're back, guys.
Where we have multiple areas of rotation.
Lost all the viewers.
We can be pointing this
Oh,
out
no.
the areas of rotation. It doesn't have a very strong tornado down. The other two do. So I really want everybody up here between Oakford and Greenview, up towards Mason City and Easton in Illinois to be taking shelter right now. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, Ryan. Just saw a report come in from Sangamon County, Illinois, about 23 minutes ago. Looks like they had some thunderstorms.
Let me see you reading.
Pleasant Plains. The local fire department said a great
10.
wind was blown over out at Pleasant Plains Road in Wattsville.
Great man. All right, we've got observed tornado warnings at this point. All radar indicated. Top 10 warning right now. We've got 4 tornado warnings, all radar indicated. We've got the 1 minute left on the one for Logan, Mason, and Bernard counties in Illinois. We've got 16 minutes left on the Coles, Douglas, Edgar, Logan, Mason, and Bernard counties. Tornado warnings. Those are going to be continuing for 16 more minutes. So if you're in any of those counties that I just named off, stay sheltered for 16 more minutes.
There's a severe on this. It's not showing up yet.
And then, yeah, we do have a couple tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings over there in Illinois as well. And we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio and Maryland. We're also watching you guys. Let's go check in on a couple of these new severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect over here in Illinois. We just talked about how this one was about to come out. They did issue it here for Danville, Georgetown, Rich Farm, down there towards Chrisman. We've got a population of about 114,000 people getting ready to get hit by a strong line of storms capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and tornado possible as it goes through Champaign.
We won't never get over there and catch that.
Douglas, Ender,
Yes.
Jasper, and Vermilion counties in Illinois.
It's moving 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, Luke's got a great view here. This is the
This right here is pretty much it, because they're carrying out the tornado watch.
Buffalo, Illinois. This is between Decatur and Springfield.
Behind it. On board.
Nothing making contact with the ground, but you can very clearly see the rotation and where that tornado might try to happen here in the near future. All right, we're down to 2 tornado warnings now. The 2 that had 1 minute left on them, obviously, were allowed to expire. A new tornado warning has been issued just in time to get another one. We got another tornado warning that was just issued here for Mason and Bernard counties in Illinois. And it's still this gang of, circulation that we've been having down here. They're just kind of extending that.
Update on you guys.
To the west, I'm sorry. You're now
Sitting at a gas station right now, trying to figure out where to go.
up there towards areas just north of Mason City. You guys are all under a tornado warning. You need to take shelter for the next 29 minutes. Real quick, let's check back in on Ohio, because we do have a severe thunderstorm warning currently for actually your Rankin counties in Ohio. We're watching the town of Rochester and Spencer here in the next 30 minutes or so. We're about to get hit by some 60-mile-per-hour winds. Additionally, we've got a strong storm coming into areas south of Baltimore.
When that thief right here is going to be able to do anything.
Producing some
Right behind
damaging winds here over the next 30 minutes or so.
I don't think the HRRR is picking up on stuff very good today.
It doesn't look that bad, honestly. From what I can tell, just peeking around some of these traffic cameras. But if it is bad, let us know. Send us a report.
Get what he's talking about.
Something you can head over there on
He's tripping. It's over here. Those are the 2 new warnings. In
on
Ohio.
I think
He's saying, Illinois.
and Twitter. Try to show these here.
We're going to be going to Dixon, Tennessee.
Coming back over here to a tornado. towards Latham. Okay, so get ready out there in Latham.
Oh crap! It's right here.
As always, my small little storm here for a reason.
Well, unless this is hold on.
Oh,
No
you're-
wonder. That's why. How the heck is that?
Notice what's happening. We're going to have a little bit of a break, a little bit of a dry slot, and then the rain's going to start coming down again. We're probably going to see for the next hour. We've got 1.5 million people now under 60 mile per hour winds. So get ready back in Detroit, Taylor, Huron Township, Watkins, Ventura, Camden, Dearborn Heights, Dearborn, Lincoln Park, and River Road. All these places are in the path of the very dangerous storm. In Tennessee, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, and this one does include Clarksville. It's weird that it does because the storm's about to leave Clarksville. Like it's literally about to leave. You guys should be all right, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now in Clarksville, and also for Montgomery and Robertson counties in Tennessee.
Hang on 1 second, chat.
I was watching your live feed. You said Dixon, Tennessee.
Back behind us from generalized thunderstorm, probably.
Also, Alba has
Try to get to
thunderstorm warning that we're watching over here for Mansfield. Once again, they upgraded a little bit here for 70 mile per hour winds. Get ready, those are coming in within the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes.
ready.
About 15 minutes away from Norwalk and by some 70 mile per hour winds as well.
There it is, but they're ambling out.
Here in Circleville, Ohio, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. The storm
Ain't
beginning
gonna
to
stop
as it comes into Columbus, but still, we've got 2 million people under this severe thunderstorm warning out here in Delaware, Fairfield, Franklin, Lincoln, Madison, and Union counties in Ohio. So you guys should be getting ready for at least some 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts for the next little bit.
They got
I'm up here waiting on you.
Go ahead and proceed.
Alright, we fixed it. I don't know what happened. Alright, we're headed towards, where are we going? I don't remember.
Towards
Dixon, Tennessee. Be close to Nashville. We're 2 hours away.
I think this whole line is moving a lot slower than that.
There's another line that's going to form behind it here.
That's why they're waiting to clear out this watch as these right here pass by. This line right here, except as far as the eastward progression, is a lot slower than the individual sailboats. In the last 2.5 hours, they're going to move from Paris over to Clarksville. The whole line.
You might can catch me. Mike can catch me.
Okay, so this new special road thing is going to move north into 35. We're northeast at 35 as well. Alright, got a severe warning. It's out here by itself.
Going down to Jackson, we're shooting that way. We might can catch it by the time he gets on the other side of Dixon.
Well, we get on Interstate 40. But I hope they
Can you repeat that?
We gotta go. We gotta watch though in Tennessee.
I thought it was I thought it was 4
That's southern cell just above Berryville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
That's looking pretty rough over there.
Has came out in front of it, but yes.
Yeah.
Linden, right there. Linden might be a better view. I think it's west northwest. It may have a tail visible on that one. Not the Centerville. Centerville's pointed straight west.
Oh, I thought it fell on the ground.
That sucks. That's useless, guys.
Yeah.
Try Linden.
At the edge of it.
Yeah, you can't see anything. Try Linden.
That's the one I went to first. That's the hotel down on the ground.
Is that the one you just went to?
Yeah.
Try Hallwall. Can't see nothing.
What would be nice is the people that train to these camps had access to movement. I'm talking about the chasers.
I think Brad can go with some of them. If they're the ones that those DIXIE camps. I think there's certain ones they can use.
Oh, look here.
All right, we got a velocity couple forming on radar just north of there. All right, we got a rotation on radar.
Is that our target storm?
Yeah, that cluster, that House Jackson, Jackson on 40 is right down ahead of it.
It's not the updraft, that's rotation.
That is rotation. Now we got a couple if you want to show them this here, Dixie. Show them where it's at. Show them where it's at.
Right here.
So you need to watch that just north of Maryville, Tennessee. We're not too far from there. Fish lives right down here.
Yeah.
Ain't his spotter not up there. I think they're the Dixie weather team.
Yeah.
There's weather and Dixie. Where's your team?
They still have my name.
I don't like that guy. It's all the flowers, but I want to build the garden and get them.
Right. Yeah, that's it right there. Wow. I wish we had a camera to see that.
Western Pacific Village, 9:33 a.m. Isolated hill on the sides and scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely.
Wayne, come on.
Nothing works.
Here in Counties in Tennessee. Some protection actually trying to put here.
Yep. It's coming down, look.
Spring Creek. They threatened with these storms in Tennessee today is not going to be the tornadoes, but I wouldn't be surprised. We've definitely seen the weather service down here and issued warnings for stuff like this before. So just have the abundance of caution, and also because of how crazy the weather's been today, we know it's possible. We might actually see a tornado right this up. I'm not going to say anything for certain, but y'all watch out up there.
Rest in peace to the GoPro.
Watch this stuff very closely. Yeah, we've got a ton of cameras around here. Keep an eye on that storm. You can see pretty well there for a little bit.
Okay, so his lensing camera's showing the sky. So, and look, now it's dissipating.
I think if I put it in rice and dry it out, it'll work.
You see our thunderstorm
Now,
Kentucky.
how's that? This was on the ground, but he just showed his. His is on top of the building.
So it looks like
Right, it might be on actual has cams. Just picking them up on weather right.
60 mile per hour winds are coming into Edmonds and Hart and Logan counties.
Yeah, the GoPro will not turn
Oh,
on.
there it is. Tornado one.
Now we got a tornado warning just north of Memphis right now. Tornado warning just north of Memphis. We called that 10 minutes prior. 10 minutes prior, we now have a tornado warning for Linden, Tennessee that's going to be going into Mobile.
Probably not. It's going to be on the cell that y'all were inquiring about. With the radar indicated. for northwestern Perry County in Middle Tennessee is 145. Is located 7 miles east of Parsons and 9 miles northwest of Linden, moving east at 25. Area of rotation is going to be east and north of 3. Like it's going to be heading just north of Mighty View and towards Highway 13 towards Spiritstown to Creekton and Mobile.
There's another city on the schedule, Switzerland City, rotations around.
There you go. Found it. There's got to be a way to toggle the other camera then. You see the towers there, Clifton, Tennessee. Go there and type it in.
There it is, right there. Now they're going to move it.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, that cloud off to the left side of it, that's that cell that we're watching on the radar, right?
Double canal ahead of us, the other one you were talking about, has got protection on it as well.
Did you turn Storm Chaser mode off?
No.
I don't know why it's not loading. Toggle the displays, drag the window up to the top, and it'll give you all your options.
What's that share house?
I was doing this the other day.
Out there. They're coming up with the bridge top of the trees.
We do continue to have those out here from Perry County, Tennessee.
And this is one that looks like
Article notch on
See if Fish is live on his little Facebook thing.
Central.
He ought to be. If he ain't, I'm gonna laugh.
That tornado storm as that comes up north of Pine Bluff, so it's getting Perry County, Tennessee. Encourage you to take shelter immediately if you haven't already.
2 away from 1K, guys.
There was a tornado in Alaska, of all places. Juneau, Alaska had a confirmed tornado.
It's wild. It's plumb wild.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Georgia actually just got some between Albany and Americus. This is for the Terrell counties.
You can actually see. This is our tornado warning storm.
This is what that storm looks like in the distance there. You can see that show. I've never been very common in areas today. With these storms.
It's capped. It's capped. The whole top's flat at the same height. Yeah, but there should still be overshooting top somewhere, maybe.
Well, it was
That would show intensification, but it may have hit a cap. We may have a cap in central Tennessee right here.
Well, the SBC said earlier there was a very weak
Cap.
maybe, but it said the storm would overcome it.
Well, that's probably what it's doing. But I'd like to see these tops overshoot out of the front of this updraft right here.
Yep, there's Wawa.
See if it's got this tornado here as it moves off to the south, moves off to the northeast. Some damage coming in here from Gregory, Michigan. Stephanie, the large tree down the road there in Gregory, Michigan. Thank you so much for sending that in. You guys are sending this information on Twitter, X. I encourage you to also tag your local National Weather Service. They would appreciate that. We just got a new tornado warning here for Erie, Huron, and Lorain counties in Ohio. This is for about 300,000 people up here in Ohio, which I think messed up people. So this does include the town of Elyria and Lakeland, Clarksfield, Clarence, Amherst, England, Lake Lorraine, and Grafton. Take shelter immediately if you're out here in Erie, Huron, and Lorain counties in Ohio. We got some
Wow. 1 hour ago, Interstate I-40 is now closed down again in both directions at the North Carolina-Tennessee state line due to a flash flooding and a mud rock slide.
Oh my God.
Thunderstorm. They dropped 1 to 2 inches of rain just over the border from Haywood County, North Carolina. The heavy rainfall has shut down the interstate due to a mudslide.
Oh my gosh. Mudslides are terrifying.
Junior high school.
You got a 18-wheeler and a car slide.
Heritage Elementary School in North Lear.
Yeah.
Bad enough for us to need to go over there?
18-wheeler and a car.
That's pretty bad. That flooding will probably be gone by the time we made it.
That's all mud right there now. The world is my son. What?
Can't forget about the Children's Hospital at Lorraine.
Now this anvil over here to our left is that Tornado 1 supercell. Oh, my bad.
Anyways, once again, they have a.
Can I get a current storm speed on that cell?
Yeah, I think they might have been pretty good. Since somebody just changed my lines, I don't know. It wasn't Andy, I think. Your lines made its way into her lines now. Anyways,
It's currently moving east at 25.
next 2 minutes.
How fast did she say? 25?
Yeah.
Oh, we're finna catch this sucker, homie. We're finna catch this, Dixie. We're going.
And that was it. I see nothing done.
I'm assuming it's going to be storm cells on the 8.
In Pennsylvania, our south of severe thunderstorms over here.
We'll be able to catch this one. It's gonna be a little bit.
As they call Center Hall, Center Huntington, Bethlehem counties. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in the next hour, so get ready for that.
Oh my God.
Back to Ohio.
We need to be there.
Buster.
Ryan, you're talking about no altitude. The tornado one code.
For drone video as that storm moves up to the east.
I was on a different radar site. I was on the Memphis radar site. It came up as top 8 on that radar site. And then I switched to Nashville. What site is this actually? Well, I switched to Hopkinsville. It comes up as Alpha 3.
Oh,
I guess that charge right here is only at 40%. Hang on, I got one. The GoPro batteries don't matter. So I got one down. I forgot the GoPro batteries don't matter. Hornets.
Police, maybe?
Still got a nice little rotation coming in.
Hi, Sanja.
Checking in. This Lowell. Anybody got a copy?
I want to be coming in well now.
Got that. Everything's kind of going radio down lately.
12 miles, 40 be east towards Nashville. So the situation is.
I'm not sure on that.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to get it up. I had a meeting today, so I didn't do catch up on everything. Thank you.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I'll get up here and then get in front of it.
Yeah, well, there is a special weather statement in Arkansas that's going to be coming up in the northwest side of Mississippi into the Memphis commercial facility.
Start the fire. It's sunsets.
That's what it usually does.
Nighttime chasing in Dixie.
in Tennessee. They put us in a what? The cell on the left side of your screen is that tornado warning cell. It's just north of Linden, going into Lobelville right now. The top is completely flattened out. Completely flattened out. Probably going to lose my voice the rest of the way this evening. We'll see. It's starting to get quite squeaky. All right. That tornado warning has now been extended. That's going to just include Centerville, Tennessee on the northeastern side of the polygon. It's going to be just north of Holenwald there.
You said it's looking a lot better on camera.
It's looking a lot better here too. Starting to get spiraled striations. What?
Tops coming about the top of it there.
Northeastern Perry County and southwestern Hickman County until 8 p.m. Located near Linden, moving east at 40 miles an hour now.
got about 5,000 people in there. Yountville, Centerville, Buffalo, Pleasantville, and Louisville, all under a tornado warning now. So please take shelter. This is what it looks like, and it's actually looking pretty. It's taking down. I'd be surprised if we actually saw a hollow cloud come out of this thing. And that's why we got the tornado warning. So we got 5,000 people.
There's a farm right there.
Could just be a little tendril. Maybe.
Kind of sitting in the same spot, obviously, but it's producing wind here with 60-mile-per-hour winds as it goes up towards Manhattan. So we all get ready for that. Back up to Tennessee. Once again, 22 minutes left on that warning. Let's visit Ohio real quick because we do still have a tornado warning in effect up here, and there is a decent little area of rotation associated with this as well. Right here, so if we have a tornado, it's trying to happen right now between Henrietta and Kenton in Ohio, and it's moving up towards the great town of Elyria, and eventually it's going to go up towards Stanton, Westlake, and potentially Cleveland. So take shelter down the already. We've got about 300,000 people in the path of this tornado storm. So please take shelter in Erie, Huron, and Lorraine counties in Ohio. And let's go back to our Tennessee storm, as we can actually see that one rotate like a top there. Next to has cams. And once again, y'all view that. Otherwise,
You can see it right here.
Same stuff right here.
Back to right there, right.
Yep, that's it. That's tail. So yeah, that's its tail.
Yeah.
It's shooting convection up in the tail. Yeah, it shows that storm's uptrending too. It's got more mass convection in the tail. When we get up here, you can see it again. You can see the striations. My favorite. Looked like a dead monkey on the side of the road. I'm pretty sure that was a monkey, dude. I ain't never seen nothing that looked like that, dog, but a monkey. It was brown with a little tail, and it had black hands. No, it had hands, bro, like a raccoon. But it was not a raccoon. I ain't turning around to find out what it is. I don't want to be on one of them shows. Missing and unsolved mysteries, whatever. Nice. The classic horseshoe shape in that too. Yep.
Ryan, got one for you. Hearing about some thunderstorm and damage over near Unionville in Center County, Pennsylvania. This came from the 911 call center about 14 minutes ago. They said there are trees down across Egypt Hollow Road.
So that's the latest.
Alright, it's been trying to get its act together now. We're going to try to punch right into it, guys.
So we're continuing to track this rotating storm over here. tornado warning currently in effect for less than area counties. It takes you to this continues to go east.
Now we're going to be 40
I'm
eastbound.
not gonna lie.
Poor dude.
I'm not gonna lie, these weather-wise notifications for when something pops up might drive me crazy.
Show us 40 eastbound.
Copy 40 eastbound.
I love the sound of that.
Rob, are we going to be taking on pretty fast towards this thing?
We did just get a considerable.
You bet your sweet potatoes we are.
County.
Taters and taters, y'all. Let's get it.
70 mile per hour wind.
You see the striations on the back side of this supercell.
Along Highway 220. So let's
Really elongated flat top of it.
in Lycoming County in Pennsylvania.
I know you're tired, Thor. We're almost done. Then you're getting a makeover. Then you're gonna love it. We're gonna get you a new engine section. Because you learned it. This car do be showing out, though. Thor's a good car.
Yeah, Rob, guess you got on that tornado one side.
Sardine or whatever the name is.
Yeah, that one.
I always thought it was like whitefish.
No, actually,
Cantonese or whatever.
Cat days.
actually,
Are you talking on Cantonese?
Never been a fan.
actually, plus the fish. Fish is not on place. So,
Sounds violent, like a crime against nature.
I could call it Long John Silver.
That's better.
Long John sickness. Bro, I just picked it up. He'd be stanky, bro.
1,000 subscribers.
Congratulations, Rob.
If I had,
I've got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's a pretty big deal. That's okay. It's okay. Thank you all for 1,000 subscribers. Watch this, Ryan.
No way you have one.
pushing it out. See the swirls on the right side where it's pushing it out, but you can see the rotation in it. It's curled out like that up there. It's trying to push through that gap. It needs to get bigger. It's going to choke out. It's like shaking up a Dr. Pepper bottle. It's pressure. It's got to go somewhere. That's why it's blowing out like that. We've got this huge elongated wide animal. And you see a lot of it's forcing a lot of the heat back out of the outflow tail right here. What's this? That or inflow tail? I'm sorry. No, this is our outflow tail. I'm on the other side of the storm that's messing with me. It's pushing the heat out there, so I got bad convection right at the end of that outflow tail. The heat that's trapped in it is going to push the cold air up higher. What?
Leave it in here on the charger. I'll wait to start my order for the next 45 minutes.
Love y'all. See y'all also good. It's rolling, yeah. Rolling out over the top of it. Yes.
Station there in South Amherst, Ohio, just recently. So, some damaging things. Ow!
That's rough.
On that tornado warning, that Jeep right there, that's where that 80-mile is happening. So, on the surface still.
Rob, I thought you were taking it to Fort West.
We're getting on Fort West now. We gotta go to Clayport.
Just after small thunderstorm damage. This was about 12 minutes ago.
We'll be taking a left here at Clayport, Michigan.
Tennessee. The emergency manager over there.
Do what?
Springfield just got reported damage.
Springfield, Missouri?
Tennessee.
Where's that at?
I don't know exactly. No, it's
You're good. We got to take this road all the way to the storm. We're gonna be punching in on the back side right here. All right, this road will take us to it.
Hey, Ryan, I just have to put something in the tower on the tornado warning.
What? They won't what? No, because it's on a storm chaser mode. It's going to go to the one closest to me. We'll swap over here in just a second. We're right at the halfway point. Between them radars. Look at this, chat. That's it.
Dallas.
We're going to be on it. We're going to be the only streaming chaser on this thing. We get on this, we're going to be the only one. It's ours. We got this all to ourselves here.
It worked.
It's full.
I think it just dropped the door warning off of it, but maintained it tornado possible.
Ryan, if you can hear us, we're fishing to get right in this thing. About 30 seconds. Kind of looks like it's cycling. It's still growing a
I
little
have
bit.
no idea what old buddy's doing over here.
I can definitely see rotation over the past campus.
I mean, it's still got a good couplet on it as well, going over Pleasantville.
Yeah.
Looks like trying to produce a tornado here. It does have a nipple. Not a funnel, but a nipple.
Yeah, I see nipple.
It's going to be visible on the whole HazCam. I was watching that very closely. I don't know if you can get that zoomed up or not, but that looks like it's going to be it. I doubt you.
Anything that's going to go right over the past campus.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're about to have a tornado on the ground here with this storm.
Yeah, it's actively trying to drop one.
Turn your stream all the way up so we can hear. Okay. I thought it was something about a tornado. My bad.
Alex, if you were trying to get a better view of it, I don't know, just open up the sky cam and go to the house cam and go to the house cam website. I'm able to get their view of it, to be honest.
Supposed to get to I hate that.
Storms today as they go through, so
I think just reissued the
Nashville. I think we're probably going to see a new severe letter from Nashville players.
Yeah, I need that.
Down here in Hickman, Lewis counties in Tennessee.
That's shit.
Did it die?
Yes.
I mean, it's still rotating enough to where
You can turn back on that. Just you don't have to hold it down. You just tap it and it'll turn on. holding it down, start it bias mode or whatever it's saved. I can't remember what
They
it's
moved the camera to look more directly at it as well.
Back in there in Ohio, once again, Cleveland, you guys are already.
Just let that tornado warning expire.
Yeah.
We got a special weather statement. Southwest of Memphis. And now I have a special weather statement just southwest of Memphis. 1313.
So get prepared for power outages and stuff like that. 1.1 million people are in Bath. It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's the same one I was talking about earlier. Been watching that one.
That's your severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. So that includes Hendersonville and Gallatin as well. And this is what that storm looks like as it comes in. So this is just to the north of Gallatin.
I guess we need to go left right here.
The Radar Omega Cyclone Port Network.
I don't know why.
You can see that strong storm pushing in. We're going to have 60-mile-per-hour winds.
They got an area rotation.
In Westmoreland here soon. Also Cottontown, Gallatin, and Bethpage.
I know.
Hendersonville, you guys are also in Bath. Nashville, of course, you guys are in Bath.
No, we should have stayed straight. Now we're going.
So,
No, we were fixing to go south. It was weird. It was weird. Yeah, I know it. It screwed me up. Like we were fixing to turn south. I mean, turn north to go this way is what it looked like. But I guess that road curved right there at the end and pointed us south.
Right. I thought we was just going to hit some
I did too. I did too when I was at the line. I was like, oh wait, hold up, what? Something don't feel right.
Getting pretty close in here with Nashville. You can see some of the strong winds starting to come in on the northwest side of town over there. This is what it looks like on the Riley Parkway out there on the west side of Nashville.
Well, we're going to catch this thing. Updated storm motions.
50 miles per hour. We expect that we might even see some 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
East at 24 on storm track.
Yeah, that can't be right. Maybe 35.
Severe thunderstorm warning has it moving east at 30.
This is a situation's going to be up there in Cuyahoga and Corning counties in Ohio. We've got a destructive 80 mile per hour severe thunderstorm going on.
We go to this town.
After that, we've got a tornado possible. It's severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's drop speed here.
East at 24 on storm track. Yeah, that can't be right. Maybe 35.
I am watching the Flowin Wolf Skycam or Hazcam. This is a different one from the one I was watching earlier. It's got a different view to it, but it's showing the very front of it, and there is. It looks pretty interesting. Let me see if I can show this one.
We actually already got some damage reports in from areas just north of Nashville. Up here that says potentially some trees down blocking the highway and road in Millersville. So that is moving over.
Okay, I sent the link in the chat. In the demo.
I'll get ready for that. It's going to take shelter indoors away from windows. Yes. So I'll take check that.
to be a big clear spot between them right now. Currently in Lexington, Tennessee.
West Union, Arden, Waverly, this is a look at Nashville. As the storm comes in towards Nashville, once again, we do think that we're going to have some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possibly up here. Probably some stronger wind gusts are going to be possible over there towards Gallatin, which is what we're looking at here. Just to the north of Gallatin, we got ourselves a camera that's about to be hit by some 60, 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts up here on State Road 109. That's going to move over towards Bethwood, Brownsburg, and Esquimalt, okay? And then look a little bit closer into Nashville. You can see that we do have some strong winds moving in on the northwest side of town already.
They may end up severe warning or special weather statement that's coming in.
If we get out of these stupid little towns, we can catch it.
I guess they'll need to get back together a little bit, but he's really
Okay, so the rotation's still in place on that road.
real quick. I figured this would be worth noting. There is a destructive storm with 81-hour winds. Right now it is a TD hit. Or no, it's not. I'm sorry. This is just a destructive storm right now that's going through Cleveland, Ohio.
It's going to knock down a lot of power. There was several power lines attacks out of the west. And I just pulled up the power outage U.S. going on in over 100K people without power in Indiana and Ohio.
Yeah, I got my power outage map up. If I can talk. Yeah, there's a lot of people out of power.
Come on, let's go catch it. That look like we're catching it.
Estimated for the track number 4 mile. 65,000.
Probably, maybe.
I was thinking that. I feel like we should have stayed on 40. That's a county line. We're going to be shooting back north at Parsons to get back on 40. All this is on 45 miles an hour up here.
Copy, Roger.
Nice lightning right there. That tower. That's got mean lightning in it. I just now noticed it. Well, no, because then when we get over here, we got to go through Linden and Olenwall. I bet we should get back on 48 cents. Dead ass, because you know how it's going to be on Linden. Then we're going to be in the trees. At least on the interstate, we're going to have to start late. Because the trees ain't over the interstate.
Okay, Rob, we issued a severe warning that special weather statement that's coming in to fix it. That's the same warning for people on Wildfire Tail 6.
Coming out of south of Memphis. We have a lightning uptick on the storm that we're targeting in the updraft column. The huge lightning uptick. Rolling out of the top now. It's not dying.
Please zoom in on the lower end of the storm is all that has camped out.
Watch the tendrils come down. Right side. It's out. Alright, I'm about to calm down through Garden Grove. Let's see. We might have to calm down here.
Do you smell a trooper, Rob?
We're going to keep going to the cars when we get up here. We're definitely going to keep going. Yeah, we just passed him. He was looking. Ooh, he was looking.
I didn't take the front lights off.
Jacob, let's go black. Turn your lights on. I didn't hear anything he said.
I already got back in the car. Because I have nowhere.
I mean, about 60, but he's seen the lights over there. I can get over, start riding the left lane. I'd be a reason to pull this over.
Yeah, I don't want to speak to you right now. Tennessee just needs to chill out. Did you say he hurried up and got back in the car? We can't hear anything y'all are saying. Do have some headlights back behind you though. Yeah, that's gonna be him. He's flying.
It looks like he's got the blue lights on.
This was him. And he wanted us. I thought he would already been up here.
Looks like he's coming up on me.
Watching this cam, and it's dropping the phone, pulling it back up, dropping the phone.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rotation on it. It seems to be getting tighter.
No, it ain't. It done caught us. Oh, he probably done radioed up. coming into Parsons. We'll be taking a left up here.
Copy. They did just expand that to residential morning as well, so that's a possibility. Shows that it is moving east at 25.
It's got a good load.
Right, it's got a sport up.
It's trying to get it back together.
Stream may get a little weird here for just a second. Speed limit's 30. Have you stopped building your whole town on the highway? Jesus Christ. Right here's this light.
It says 641.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's it. I thought it was 441, but it's 641. That's one of them things that give you tickets.
No, it's just a radar gun, fancy radar gun. Looks like there might be a cop sitting going right.
Copy.
Not a marked unit, so I ain't worried about it.
There is another tornado warning that's for East Central Mulberry County and South Central County. Located near Chowder, near Central City, moving east at 25 per yard. Not Central City again.
I'm just going to let this be known as well. population. So there is a tornado possibility thunderstorm warning just outside of Lexington, or just including Lexington, Kentucky.
Gotta come through here. $1,700 since we left the driveway. We basically drove to California. Gas check. New tornado warning issued for this cell.
Have a day, Rob.
Half tank.
Okay, I got it. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run this radar indicated until 9 p.m. Going to be located 8 miles south of Centerville, moving east at 25.
Look at all that fog.
Area location is to be over the town of Buffalo, heading south. Looks like it's heading south of Bond and southwest. That's our road.
Service may get spotty for just a second. I'm not sure what we're going into up here. I thought that was a deer. super foggy here.
Yeah, everything was strong for me. I don't mind that. Tomorrow morning, for the
Blinking means it's new. Blinking means it's new. It's a new warning. You can set that up in there. Yeah. I ain't got mine set up there.
Okay, then around Kingston on that street or so that you're headed to Rob. It's just went over that kind of Buffalo. Looks to be going in between Swan Bluff and Sunrise and South Pond.
Imagine living in a small town with some runners.
When it's possible, just do the park.
Imagine living in a
Possible where?
And mentioned over the park in Middle Tennessee in the next hour or so.
Well, we don't have the
It could also occur, especially with a trailing supercell in Middle Tennessee over the next couple hours. So I'm trying to be able to
What the hell? tripped me out. I couldn't see the road. I was like, do we have to drive through this construction site? Because I will. Show us 40 eastbound instead of 4.
40 eastbound.
We have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. There's a 20% chance it can be scud. 20% chance it can be scud. Mount Pleasant on the right side. Yep. All right, tons of lightning in front of us. Tons of lightning, yeah.
my God.
And you can have pretty much one camera per county as long as you get it up high in the air enough. And you
Man.
That's the goal. That's what we got to do, guys. We got to put a camera. We got to put a tower camera.
We're in standstill traffic now.
Starting in Tennessee. Now, honestly, Tennessee's pretty much covered by ASCAMs. We already have ASCAMs in Tennessee, I should say. And the Cyclone Port Network. But maybe we'll start in Ohio or Kentucky.
Hey Rob, start looking at exit options. Looks like 40's backed up a good bit for Apple Maps.
Yeah, there ain't none. It's gonna be across the river. Just about a mile across the river.
I got a new velocity return, 97.44.
That's going to go on for 13 more minutes. It's our only tornado warning right now. We also have some strong storms moving up towards, is it, you guys say Ashtabula or Ashtabula? I forgot.
Are you watching any gas cams, Ryan?
No, I'm about to go catch some lightning because apparently we have another round coming through right now.
You used to do what I think you're going to do.
I was watching that one right next to the tornado warning storm that Dixie kept calling out.
Either way. I like the way Ashtabula sounds, but I think
If there's any way that you guys can turn around, you guys can go back and go down. What road is this? Hold on.
thunderstorm warning here. We're taking about 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to come through here.
641.
That's just before we came off of a valve. There's no way to turn around. There's concrete.
Yeah, it's a divided highway.
A severe thunderstorm warning. So we still got storms floating around out there, though. So yeah, get ready up there near us in Georgetown. We're going to have continued heavy rain, small hail, but another round of strong winds is going to be collected through this one.
Hey, can y'all send me y'all's coordinates?
Attitude mode. Fly with caution. Static altitude reached.
Never mind, scratch that. I'll go on my 360. I forgot all about it.
But you can just see this thing from really far away.
Home point updated.
Rob, if you're still going east on 40, the service road 50 south, that's going to get you into Centerville.
That's the end of it.
We are standstill stuck. And traffic is backed up for about 5 to 10 miles. Rob's got the drone up now looking. Yeah, it's dead stop. We're stuck.
Oh, jeez, man.
Looks like some major power outage recipe.
Is there not a way to go, like on the side to go around people?
Sounds like a freaking mood killer. That's what it is.
What if there's a cop stuck up in there?
Or something on the side of them, so they can't turn around.
We can't take the emergency line. They won't count that.
Really close to the storm. But Brad's our storm's way up here. So he's not very very close.
Hey, he's looking for CHASER too.
Not very close.
See Brad's down here. I don't know what Brad is talking about, but
Looks like traffic's moving a little bit, ain't it? It was.
is it a wreck up there?
$13 million. Somebody had a wreck.
That's our
No, not this time. I'm on the, what is this, SmartWay, Tennessee.gov traffic thing, and it is road work reduced to one lane up until, what is this, 13?
Which is the next exit.
0.5 inch hail possible. So we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings.
And, I mean, I know that they got to fix the roads, but sometimes they just kind of do it just to do it, to spend the money, and they don't even freaking need to be
Is
fixed.
the drone coming back or is that traffic
I'm
moving?
sorry, guys.
okay.
That's a bummer.
1 mile per hour wind gust earlier. 79 at Ball State University.
Actually, as soon as you guys get over the bridge or over the water, there is another exit that you guys can take, and it will put you
We won't catch
just
it now. It's over
north of the storm.
This storm's gonna be long gone by the time we can get there, I think.
We ain't gonna catch it now.
We were already having trouble catching it.
I'll see you guys at home.
That's a,
I'm going to zoom it out and show you
Y'all been watching that camera the whole time?
what we're talking about right there. So it's severe weather is
I think it's going to be just a waiting game at this point. So when you guys do end up getting free to take an exit, let us know, and then we can reevaluate what's around.
the flash. Flooding rate is something that we have to be concerned about with these as we go forward. That's because they're going to kind of
They choose the worst times to do it, so.
But as far as the damaging winds go, we're done with that in Cleveland. And then once this line clears, you can
traffic's finna start moving.
same thing for you guys.
Traffic's dominoing down.
You do still have that severe coming into Memphis. It's all moving northeast at 25 miles an hour, so it's taking her time.
Don't feel bad.
You can set barricades on both sides.
Huh?
Yeah, so here's what we'll do. Right here.
All right, we're good.
We know what we're having an answer is. But everybody in the yellow is going to continue to have the possibility of. And then if I come over here.
All right, we're moving.
So after you guys cross the bridge, there is a exit called Tennessee River Blue Creek Road.
Yeah, but now everybody's trying to come over into the lane that we're in because it's going down to one lane. Everybody's trying to merge over.
Everybody always asks whenever I show this.
Hold the wheel, Dixie.
Not getting by.
Hold the wheel, Dixie.
Everybody's trying to come over into the lane.
Got it?
Yep.
All right, we're going over the river.
It doesn't look like they storm during
gridlock.
And notice what's happening back here around Memphis. We're probably going to have several storms pop up and kind of train the same areas. Again, between portions of it.
Alright, we're fixing to gridlock again. This time we're on the bridge and over there.
So definitely take that out. As a scaling backup system, that's my understanding. That will lead to some damage potentially between Memphis, Tupelo, Birmingham, Huntsville, Alabama, of course. It looks like that's
Somebody need to take your CDL, bro.
storms will refire tomorrow. During the end of the day, we could have severe weather again tomorrow in Baltimore. Some damaging winds are going to be possible as far north as up there into towards Boston, New York City. And then, yeah, it looks like we are going to get hit over here in eastern Kentucky tomorrow by some strong storms as well. Keep pushing this forward. Notice how things clear out significantly, though, by the time we get to the early morning hours on Friday. So we should have a momentum right there before this big storm system. But yeah, that's going to show out there for the future.
Alright,
Let's go check in on that Tennessee.
Yeah, look how much we wouldn't have no room to try to do that over here.
and they just extended the
Counties in Tennessee.
Damn it, man.
Alright, so it's still moving very slow. I mean, it's not even made it to, it's not even made it to Columbia.
Looks like it's road work is what it's got this slowed down right here.
Yeah. What you said? You got it down to one lane.
They have extended that tornado warning. Also, give me just a second. Okay. They have extended the tornado warning. This is still coming in as radar indicated until 9:30. This is located 10 miles southeast of Centerville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. I'm stuck. Somebody come over me, please.
We're moving again a little bit. There's so many 18 wheels stuffed in this crap, and that is the reason why traffic's hot.
Yeah, because of these dang trucks. You guys ought to be banned to the right lane. You shouldn't be allowed to touch this lane.
They're not supposed to. Except the pass. They're not even supposed to be in this lane. Yeah. Right on from Belfast, Tennessee.
So check this out.
Way down 10. Like Lincoln, Moore County. This is Milton. Probably still a good hour and a half away from it.
It's over with. It's 9 o'clock.
This is interesting is because usually get systems set up it is still a little early for this rapid intensification to happen. So this might be a precursor, but the side of Mexico, the Caribbean and the Gulf season, the conditions on this side of Mexico are a bit different than on the other side as far as the water temperatures and stuff like that. Sadly, right now, down there in the eastern Pacific Ocean. If you're ever curious as to where what we're looking at,
Y'all, look at that severe storm heading into Memphis.
That's where we're going to head.
Starting to rotate a little bit, but it looks like a dang kangaroo.
like this one in Ohio, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, about 132,000 people now under a severe thunderstorm warning. In 3 areas west of Pittsburgh, we expect 70 mile per hour winds to come in over the next hour.
Or like one of those long necked not giraffes, dinosaurs. Or a baby elephant.
He's down there near Lewisburg right now. Crazy how far away you can see this. Look at this. This is down there in Lewisburg. Oh my gosh. How many angles can we get? Can you see this? Where can you see this from? Like this in 5 years. Jared said 5 years. This is what we're doing. This is what I'm dedicating everything to.
Are you serious right now? An 18-wheeler is trying to come down this emergency lane over here.
Starting to get 2 different areas of rotation on that tornado one, so.
Did you see him?
It's a record.
Oh. It's a wrecker.
Looks like it's made an 18-wheeler record.
The main one is going to be over the town of Shady Grove, and the other one is going to be
So
just
they do have
south
a
of
record
it,
up here.
over the town of Center
And
Shop.
if that record can't get up there to it,
Everybody needs to move to the left when you can so this wrecker can get through. He's on the far right side of this lane.
You want to try to still get the record in, Rob?
This is terrible. It's terrible. It's up there for miles on the drone. I can't tell if it's a wreck or what, but maybe because that wrecker. Maybe. I couldn't tell. I'm sorry. I think there's a wrecker trying to get by behind you on your right, isn't it? Yes, everybody probably need to try to scoot this way so he can use that emergency median. These trucks probably aren't going to let him through. They're driving like idiots. And we were trying to catch this storm, but yeah, it's got a tornado warning on it still. We left Kansas this morning.
Okay, so get indoors, stay away from windows out there in Woodsfield.
Okay.
I know you guys just got hit really hard by flooding.
He's got a long drive left. Yeah. We've about drove that in 10 hours, 12 hours, something like that. Yeah.
I know one thing, though. As bad as I hate you, some people have to go right over there on the other side of that guardrail and use the restroom.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, watch and see.
A tow truck.
Tow truck.
The severe storm heading into Memphis.
Yeah, it looks like he's over there right behind your truck.
It is now measuring 2 1/4 inches.
Dixie, if we move, jump in the car.
I'm
You trying to get to a wreck up here?
Yep.
I'm trying to get them to move over for you. We got PAs and sirens and shit, so we can help.
Got a tractor trailer been involved in this. All right, so you got a wreck in the right lane.
Okay.
Tractor trailer I'm going to get.
10-4.
About a mile up, or not even a mile, in front of it, another wreck in the left lane.
I got sirens. We'll see if we can push everybody to the left so you can use the median.
All right.
I got you. He needs to get up here. We got a tractor trailer overturned. If he can't get up there, we don't move. We're going to use lights and sirens and try to get these folks to get out of the fucking way. I'm going to have them scoot over. I'm going to back up and try to get over here on the right side in front of them. But this, she don't know how to drive this thing, so I don't know if she's going to be able to move it enough. Hey, how are y'all? We're going to try to help get this record through. So if y'all could, Jacob's going to back up a little bit behind you. We're going to back up. We've got lights and sirens. We're going to try to get him down this median. There's a tractor trailer overturned up here, about a mile and a half up. Yeah, so if we can get him up, if he can't get up there, nothing's going to move. Appreciate it. But we're going to back up, back over here and try to get over here behind her. Do what?
What's wrong with her?
18-wheeler?
Jackknife?
He said it's overturned, I think.
That really ominous storm that's coming in with that big show cloud. Thank you for sending that in, man.
Yeah, he won't never make it through there. There's too many 18-wheelers up through there. My thing is, how did we move so far already, and now they're dead stop?
I don't know.
It gotta be.
He said there's another one up above this one too.
Hey Ryan, got word of some thunderstorm wind damage over in Portage County, Ohio, specifically about 5 miles south-southeast of Ravenna. This came in from a 911 call center about 20 minutes ago.
How far up does it take to exit?
Local time. They reported a large tree down across a road. Sounds like the timing on that was
2 miles maybe.
He ain't gonna be able to. He ain't never gonna be able to get through all the 18-wheelers. Ever. Ain't no way.
Not even with your lights and sirens?
They ain't got nowhere to move. They can't move. They got to drive a good long distance to move this trailer over.
I mean, they can't go over because it's a divided highway.
Are we already past the bridge?
We're coming off of it now, but the next exit is still about another 1.5 miles up.
We're literally right on the edge of the water. The river's right there behind us.
We're over the backwater.
They backed up. Can they sit here for a second, have and then you go around?
See how much room we got up on that right lane. But if them trucks can't move, we ain't gonna get them but 15 feet.
We got room to get over here, and if everybody move over a couple of feet,
Hey, ma'am, we're going to back up as far as we can. We're going to try to get you to get your trailer over a little bit, and I think we can make it. We can get him through.
Because I'm the one blocking.
Just a little bit. Yeah, your car trailer's a little bit over there, almost on the line.
It's not going to work unless you get in front of him.
And people can't move up.
Well, we're going to back up some, and you can try to cut over here.
These guys can't. Oh, I
see. See, and that might drag you up enough, and then we're going to back up. No, you should be okay if you just cut it as hard to the left as you can. I'm going to try to get back behind. I'm going to try to get behind your car and get over here. I'm not a police officer. I'm a storm chaser. A storm chaser.
A storm chaser?
Yes.
Rob, DIXIE, you make an update.
Y'all got some storm reports it wants to relay, so I'm going to let it do that. Go ahead.
Major storm report coming at you.
Rob, can you use a private channel to this little event, or can we have the air clear for a second?
Pennsylvania, down into Tennessee. Ohio is definitely seeing an 8-inch tree on 2 houses.
Come on, get in the car, Dixie.
I'm trying to. They're hauling at me.
Who?
We can take it for them.
We're also tracking trees and wires down in Clinton County.
Can you scoot up? Scoot up, please.
Sumner County, Tennessee.
Move to the left as far as you can. Killing two birds with one stone. Move to your left, move to your left, please. Please move to your left, move to your left. Move to your left, please. I need you guys to hug over to your left side, please. We need room. Yeah, we will. Please scoot over to your left, please. Please scoot over to your left. You should be good now.
How much longer do we have, Rob?
I don't know. I'm not even worried about that right now.
We don't know just yet. We're not worried about that right now.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, everybody else who's not Rob or Torbex, we're going to hold traffic until they get this tow truck through.
Please scoot over to your left. Please scoot over to your left, please. All right, he can fit. I can see his clearance. Tell him here's our exit.
Here's our exit.
All right, we got him through. We'll be stuck in the traffic again.
All right, Ryan, we've got off at exit 137 on 40. Find us a route, please.
All right, normally we don't use those.
Alex, Al, can either one of you assist?
There was no law enforcement to help. And
Yeah, give me just a second.
This was a service road, I think, of some kind.
all right, somebody get a phone map up.
All right,
Here, hang on.
Looks like if you guys go down to where that, let's see, the next exit is to your right. Take that road.
we've already got off of 40 onto exit 137, and it looks like a narrow service road that we're on, Blacktop.
Yeah, hold on. Everything just reloaded for me, so I'm getting new roads. Hold on.
We're not
Which way are
catching
you guys
that.
wanting to?
Hold on just a second.
Okay, I see you guys on 360. The road that you're on right now is it's a long road until it curves, but it's going to curve down to another road called Crooked Creek Road.
Oh,
There's no other way out of this road unless you decide to go back, but this is where it's going to leave you.
I was talking to chat.
But if you go all the way down to Buffalo, right before it veers back off to the right, Alex, then it will take them around all the traffic and put them back in Buffalo, out of the traffic.
Windows are big in here. At least we got